Hello, everybody. How are you all doing tonight? Sorry for the mistaken titling. We'll leave it at that. How's everybody doing tonight? Is okay, my mic seems to be working. Just wanted to double check. Hope everybody's doing okay. Yay. Yeah, I know you have it easier. We'll see if that sticks. Because I think you could afford to be streaming a little more frequently anyway. Uh, you have a good and relatively easy thing going, and you could do more with that. But that's a different conversation for another time. Tonight is Alien Isolation. Uh, we are a bit more than halfway through, and it's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. I've been really enjoying this game. It is possibly the scariest game I've ever played. Hmm. Well, we shall see now that that's not quite the same case. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get started. Can I also just say it's so weird to me that this is a Sega title? Like, there's something that just hasn't processed in my brain that this is a Sega game. Sega made Alien Isolation. Good one, Sega. Honestly, if this is the sort of thing they're making now, good on Sega. This is not the sort of game that just anybody can make, and it's honestly kind of a good thing that not everybody could make this. I don't know that we need that many games like this. I think this game would be a lot less scary if there were more of it in the world. The easier it is to find a game like this, it's kind of like the proliferation of like the Freddy's clones, like the mascot horror genre. Part of what made the original FNAF so effective was, well, it was certainly wasn't a kind of well, it was certainly a kind of horror that had been experimented with before. Um, it was not one that was. It was a formula that, nonetheless, many people's first experiences with was FNAF. Um, and now that we live in an age where if you blink at the horror anywhere in the horror genre, you will find 5 FNAF clones. It's not as impressive anymore. You have to put in a lot more work when it is proliferated for it to be for it to continue to be as effective. Also, hello, sniper. No, I agree. This game has not, especially not on the scale this game has had, that this game operates at. This game is a big, long game, and best I can tell, it manages to. Oh, heck. Best I can tell, it manages to stay scary all the way through. Ah! Hold on, we're just gonna die here and reset, because that was a... I started getting to talking more than paying attention. I have seen... There is a tag for an Alien Isolation 2. I don't know what to think about it. I haven't done much looking into it either, though. So I really have no idea what I would be... I would really be anticipating out of an Alien Isolation 2. Come on now. Maybe. I could try and fight them when they come up, but if I did, I would basically have to fight every one of the working Joes in this entire zone, and that sounds like hell. As I said, if people really want me to do the VR mod for this game, we can try it. I don't know how we will set it up. I don't know how to set up VR for streaming. My understanding is that it is much more difficult than you would initially assume. But this game does sound horrifyingly scary as a VR game, too. That might be reasonable if Isolation VR is something we want to try. We're going underneath just to make this easier. I don't want the cameras about. Once again, I do understand that every detection tool I turn off is one that I also don't have access to getting information from later, but I don't value that as much as the threat level being reduced in that way. Oh, what are you looking forward to from that team? I'm curious to hear. Oh, yes. Okay, I totally understand. We'll have to see if that's something I want to try. Civ games have never been my cup of tea. Like, I can get along in them acceptably well. But it's just not a style of gameplay that I feel super comfortable in. I've started Space Marine 2 as the thing I've been doing on my own. And that's been a good deal of fun.
Ripley, good to see you alive. Apollo's security perimeter has been built so that only Sikhs and synthetics can interact with it. Listen to me. I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect with Apollo.
Okay, what are you gonna have to do?
I'm going to use the reformat chamber. It's the only option. I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to try.
He's going to make himself a Seegson bot in order to be able to connect with the Seegson computers. It's a terrible idea. He's gonna get himself basically killed.
Samuels, that's too dangerous.
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
Dude. You've outright stated this is a terrible idea. What makes you think?
Warning. Apollo connection initiating. Apollo, infection has been purged. The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Alert. Unauthorized connection. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Samuels?
Yeah, we gotta get him
Apollo
out.
is trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the system. Please!
Yep.
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct
No.
order, or the cascade will be fatal for me. I'm accessing Seegson schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Okay, red first!
This is not a drill. 25% of system capacity. 50% of system capacity. Now beyond safety parameters.
Red done!
Next, look for a blue cable. Can you see it?
Blue.
Got it! Blue disconnected. What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. And Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels! What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
The emergency lights have come on! I can't make out the colors of the cables. You're gonna have to guide me to them.
The next one is plugged into a wall socket. There was an upturned gurney nearby.
Yep. We're just going. We don't have time to think about it. This is plugged into a wall socket. Gurney.
Ripley, look for an open control panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it.
This one.
Got it, Samuels!
Just the last one now, Ripley.
This is the last one. Let me get in there.
You're dying.
You talk like I've had an actual life.
his body settled, we can get in now. Possibly. Maybe. We can't get in now.
Ricardo, if you're there, pick up.
I'm here, sorry.
Samuels is gone.
Shit.
He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
Ah. Wait. Am I looping? Yeah, I am. No, this is the way I came. This is the way I need to go. Can't even save my guy. I mean, we knew they were all gonna die, but like, come on now. This feels like such a pointless way to go. Oh, I've got to go back through. That's what's going on. I suppose. I suppose. Going this way is mostly just to have to interact with the bots less, by the way. Like, I fully could just sneak past them over top. I just don't want to. And this provides me a relatively safe and easy option to do that. Right, this is the earliest turnoff. Yeah. It's just a little annoying. Oh, there was a guy on that pod before, on that bay before. I guess now we go down. Well, that wasn't down. We played that before, we don't need to play it again. All we need to do is get downstairs.
Rick, I just found something here. An interview tape. You need to hear it.
Play it, Ricardo.
You're Marlowe, right?
Yeah.
I'm Taylor. Sector Exec Wayland Yutani.
Oh, the big guns now, huh? Not some girl with abandonment issues?
Leave Ripley out of this. She's just looking for closure. I'm looking after Wayland-Yutani interests.
And I'm looking to get out of this fucking cell. Maybe we can do a deal.
Maybe.
Well, this is
This
private
is being
transit.
recorded. You understand?
I saw. Red lights on.
I want data. The location of the planetoid where you found the derelict. All data you have on the origin of that organism.
I can give you that. And a way off this station. You just have to let me out.
I can probably agree to those terms. What the fuck?
Taylor! Taylor, get me out of this cell right now! Get me out!
Yep. That makes sense.
I heard it.
Apollo private transit available. Board for Apollo Core.
Which one of these is to Apollo private? I suppose both of them, probably. Ah, I can only call one at a time. Right, of course. Uh-huh.
If you find our transit service deficient, please fill out one of the forms provided.
Oh, there's a bot over there that hasn't noticed me, and I hadn't noticed him until just now. That's good. Nobody hiding in here with me, that's also good.
Central Apollo mainframe. Sebastopol Science and Medical Health.
Alright. Moving right along.
You're on the floor above the Apollo core. This whole area contains Apollo supportive systems with the AI core itself
How
at the
much?
center. Apollo prevented Samuels from lifting the lockdown remotely, but once you're inside, he made sure it'll at least talk to you.
I would guess, and I think I'm reasonable in this guess, that in order to make Apollo really do what we want, we're gonna have to effectively blow up everything. Scorched earth it, as it were. Personal. Sevastopol is a station with unparalleled potential. It began as a free port. The station's opening would coincide with a space race. Years of mismanagement left Sevastopol in real danger. Yep, nope, and it didn't actually resolve even though they claimed it did.
I've come over to Apollo to find out what sent the synthetics crazy. This place has gone to hell. Apollo's redirected core android duties, and they've just walked away from the maintenance we requested after we got the news. Coolant's everywhere, gas has escaped, and the primary access lift has shut itself down. I flagged a help request, but apparently I'm 45th in line. Systems are suddenly obsessed with hazard containment. I'm gonna find a way down. Spitting out.
Well,
Please do not leave baggage or equipment unattended.
gotta wonder if it used those requests to provide some direction to where it should send killbots first. That's my immediate instinct, at least. Oh, thank you for the redeem. I will make sure to grab some hydration in just a moment.
Firearms detected.
You've got to be shitting me.
Place firearms on security conveyor. Seegson and Apollo, thank you.
I'll bet.
Ripley's
Ricardo,
got
the landing's
several
blocked
guns
off.
now.
The schematics they use for the Sevastopol sales tour should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
Or, I suppose, currently had several guns. They haven't taken any of my gadgets. They just took my straight-up weapons. Seems to think... Oh,
Okay, let's see. There's a power conduit that links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
You think you'll fit?
Turn off the electrics, take
4931.
some deep breaths, squeeze.
4930.
Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck.
4930 is the code we're looking for. Nice, I can use my actual passkey.
Huddling up to a
My
live
actual
contact gonna hurt though, right?
numpad instead of having to
I'll have to
use
power it down first.
its numpad. I would like to get my stuff back if possible. That seems like a flatly dangerous place to go. Lots of places in this spaces in this place that are mostly just there to give you lore bits and places to run. Like, you could hide in here for a good minute or two. I don't know that it would be a good idea, but you could. I'm supposed to be the other one, so we're not going to do that access tuner yet. We're going to try to do this somewhat in order. I can't, if he's sending anything, I can't see it. It's not getting caught in my filter either. Tell him to try again. Not going to be quite that fast to the banhammer.
Gray, it's Chief. There's something wrong with your synthetics. The team I requisitioned to acid strip lower habitation just stopped in their tracks. They barked something about a hazard containment order, tried to get into my control booth, and then just marched off. I know I always complain about those spooky bald bastards, but now I've got proof their wiring's faulty. I've got a meeting with your boss Spedding tomorrow, and I'm gonna kick some ass. So when he starts kicking your ass, well, it's coming from me.
Fascinating how it seems like some people were just still treating it as business as normal. Up until like just a few minutes ago. Weird. Miss Mori, can you check that our automod isn't doing anything funky? Oh no, he was able to redeem hydrate. It's just his words.
Ricardo, conduit's offline for now.
I've pulled up the Apollo schematics here. It looks like you can get to the access through the turbine shaft.
The turbine's running hot, Ricardo. Full speed.
There'll be an emergency shut-off nearby, but it won't stay off forever. You'll have to get inside quickly.
I know you're not doing anything. That's why I'm asking if you can check the auto mod. He should actually, yeah, no, he should try speaking louder. That's what he needs to do. No. Give me a moment and I'm gonna see if we can figure out what is happening. Why is here? Um. Yeah, I can't see any reason that he should be having that issue. It doesn't seem to be on my end. It's possible that it has something to do with. Yeah, it's definitely a skill issue. How recent? No, his account isn't all that recent. Yeah, definitely a skill issue.
Turbines off. Way should be clear.
Better run. If Apollo systems overheat, they'll reboot.
We're gonna just go as fast as we can.
Clear. Initializing turbine.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna be tight.
Good luck. Ripley,
The beeps are
you're getting deeper into Apollo and your radio
carry all
signal's
over the
getting
place.
faint. I'm gonna lose you soon.
Great. Just keep them crossed for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there, Rip. Could be dangerous.
Samuel sacrificed himself so I could get here. I've gotta try.
I thought he was a pretty nice guy for a synthetic.
Me too.
At least I got to see the fall ahead of me for once.
Ricardo, the main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
I can't hardly hear you, Ripley. The signal's just fake.
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Oh, nice. We can see you now. It was a skill issue.
You shall be.
You did indeed. It seems you did indeed. Hazard containment alert. Hazard containment level.
Spending. Something crazy just happened. Sebastopol is off the market. We gotta buy her. Weeks before they start taking the place apart and they U-turn. After all those endless presentations and tours, I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to click his fingers. A message of confirmation just came in. Apollo is currently receiving a packet of new operation rule sets. So, I guess, the deal's sealed. Now, this is board-level need-to-know stuff until it's announced to shareholders. Quite the promotion, huh?
Where do I go from here? I need to figure out how to get out to there, but that means that I need to figure out how to get past the Joes. Do I need to take out that gas Joe? I think that's probably what I'm supposed to do. Where did it go? Where did it go? It was just over here. Where did it go? Did it decide to go into the left hemisphere here? No. Hold on, maybe if I make some noise. What do I get? A bot back out here. Where did it go? Yup. Okay, definitely a bad place to be. Door locked. What am I supposed to do in here? Oh. Duh.
All visiting corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic. One of us, we have got Sebastopol's safety protocols.
Must lead into the core. Can't do anything without power.
Must report to their nearest synthetic.
There is now a second synthetic in the room. Okay. Oh, hi.
There's no need for this. This is futile.
Oh. Apparently EMP doesn't work on these guys. Or the Thundercon doesn't. Oh, okay. So we can't fight these ones. Got it. Yeah. It's a game about space exploration, capitalism, and the violating nature of murder.
Ricardo?
Yeah.
Sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Very much so. Except this one's based on a franchise that is older and thus more prestigious. So the alien is a critter famous as one of horror's most as one of the most horrifying creatures classic horror has come up with. It is rather famous and with a very simple premise. Alien that can not only kill you in all manner of horrifying ways, not only are they like lab grown to kill, but they also are
I must leave him with the core. Can't do anything without power.
no, I think she said what she meant. Yes, truly. Sometimes you just gotta represent somebody's interests without understanding. Okay. I do think this guy might need to go, though. Really? So these guys are just immune to all the things that I would normally do to one of these guys? Wow. Let's back up a bit, because apparently fighting these guys at all is a no-go. Wild, but okay.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
I can't hardly hear you, Rick. The signal's disappearing. Fake.
Worth saving that decontam kill thing then.
If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Alright, I think I am going to probably put a kibosh on that conversation at this point. Yeah, sorry.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
Ah!
Accidents. Don't run.
I'm sure you are. That's gonna be a very popular redeem, I suspect. This game is quite scary. Ooh. This game is scary.
You always know. A working Joe.
This game is scary. No, that's too many. This game's Aliens are scary. I wouldn't like to die. No. I would rather not get Interesting. This game is scary. Truly top tier horror. Truly a top tier horror. AI is annoying. Oh no, that's too many. AI annoying. There you go. Ow! Also, aliens are scary.
Banks now active. Right hemisphere server banks now active.
Now I gotta do it a second time? That's so rude of you. Um... It definitely is unfortunately four syllables.
All visiting corporate representatives must report to their
I'd honestly say that if I had to choose one,
Why not ask me about Sebastopol's safety protocols?
alien kill first.
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
Okay. If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security banks.
You always know a working Joe. Strange. Seegson, tomorrow, together.
Ah. I'm just gonna let it kill me. It's not worth fighting it. Oh, definitely, definitely. At least I can hope, now that you've both done it in a row, that I'll have a few moments respite before having to do it again.
All visiting corporate representatives
I
must
would
report to their nearest synthetic.
Trying to do it while under pressure is absolutely the worst part of it. Oh, I'm sure that if, like, Sniper or Simi decided that they wanted to get in on the fun. Wait, is this before I... No! Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you are.
You always know a working Joe.
I really don't want to have to fight these stupid guys again. I really kind of hate fighting them. And in this new status quo where they have even less weaknesses than they did, they're just so annoying. Perfect,
Left
perfect.
hemisphere server banks now active. Right hemisphere server banks now active.
Let's go face the familiar horrors before the new. There was an alien earlier in the game, yes. We ejected it out into space. Into a gas giant, specifically. All of the crew's presumption is that that was the only one, and therefore that because we ejected that one into space, we're good and safe. But,
Tomorrow, together.
no. Duh.
Okay. If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security banks.
No, definitely. That would just be absurd, right?
You always know a working Joe. Why not ask me about Sebastopol's safety protocol?
Where are we going now? Oh, I have to get in there now. Okay, let's see if we can get into here. Can I get in here now? Yes, thank goodness. Climb in here and get away from the Joes. It kind of feels a little bit like cheating that I haven't visited the right side at all. Apollo's evil because, it was poorly made. Like, it's a poorly made AI that understands that, like, something about what's happening is important, but not what or why. And that containing what's happening is more important than whatever it was doing previously, but not what or why. Why? Dude.
You're becoming hysterical.
Why did I even come over here? I didn't need to do this. Basically, it's poorly crafted. It's not as good as the other guy's AI, but theoretically good enough to spot an opportunity when it sees one, and getting this alien captured would be a huge opportunity. And so the AI has decided that it must do this at all costs. It must get this thing at all costs. Yeah, okay, I guess I just don't get to go down there. I kind of wanted to see, but... Yeah. Oh, my dear. Yeah, that's too much. I can't do that. That was such a fast... Wait, is there something in here that I'm supposed to be doing about this? Because it hasn't reassigned my objective yet. Is there still a guy standing there waiting for me? No, good. Ugh.
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
Okay. We're gonna try to get into that side room there.
You always know. A working Joe.
This is Seeks and Executive Ransom reporting into the board. You twisting in the wind. I was gonna give you the find of a lifetime. To risk my life for the company. I could have called in a special team, secured the specimen, and we all would have been happy, but Apollo has got all communications. None of the technicians in Apollo Corps are answering my messages. We're all dying here, you bastards. You threw it all away.
Yup.
Fuck you, and fuck your company. Fuck you.
And you spent... that's one of the characters that we've been semi-able to follow their story so far. And honestly, all I have to say is deserved. Everything we've seen about that character tells me that the appropriate reaction to his crash out here is deserved. both the crash out itself and also that he's getting kind of screwed over by the circumstances. He's not been a very good person this game. And we don't like rewarding people for being bad people. What is this awful noise in this room? I kind of hate that.
Apollo, there are androids at the door. Ransom's nowhere to be seen. There are conflicts with the hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh God, I gotta get in. Tell Suzanne I love her.
Well, okay. Time to go back into the core room to see if there's anything in there I can do to figure out this capabilities issue. Just apparently coming out this side was not the answer. We will save our progress though, because I do like having the bots dead on that left side. On that side. It's a good save system.
Security's too tight.
Okay, so I have to fully fail it. Okay, but that doesn't tell me how to fix it. How do I fix it, game? I don't know what that did, but it was a button. Oh. Is it making this functional? Yes, okay. Oh, hey, this. Hey, this. Okay. So I just have to hit it while it's hovering over save system. Hovering over highlighted systems. That's something I can do, sure. I don't have, it's not like a stupid match game of some variety. This one we're familiar with, we just have to make the top match the bottom.
Should make the job easier.
We're gonna save here again. Yeah, I'm entirely convinced that something's going to get me while I'm trying to save at some point in the near future. Hate that sound. Also, hate that I now have to make a thing now. Okay. Apollo is bad. I don't fully know why, though. Maybe he's just bad. Wayland Yutani Special Order in progress. Yup. That's what I suspected.
2 days after we left? You're kidding me.
So, Wayland Yutani purchased everything in order to get the specimen.
Sons of bitches. It
So
isn't
now
on the
it
damn
doesn't matter.
station. What? Fuck.
Our reward for limericks next? Which ones are limericks? Limericks are the... How hateful are the limerick ones?
Wayland Yutani, building better worlds.
How hateful... I forget which ones limericks are. Can somebody tell me how hateful those are? Yeah. Alright. So, before we get into this, we have basically confirmed already, like, we knew that Wayland Yutani had purchased, the station because we knew that they had just gotten it. We had just heard it before. Like, it had been spoiled for us before. Like, that it was, oh, Wayland Yutani somebody bought the station. Oh, it must be Wayland Yutani, because who else would do it? They are the most interested in protecting, the thing, like the alien, because they really want it. So, of course, there's still aliens on the ship, and now Apollo is to protect that. Yep. Outgoing message accepted. Temporary emergency measures initiated. That'll be the initial alien release. Purchase order received. Emergency measures instated. Station scans initiated. Unverified scans in reactor systems. That's where the extras are hiding. New inhabitants logged. All of us are expendable. A viable threat to specimen detected in... So we are the cause for the increased security level because we are a threat to the specimen. Yeah, then they're trying to make sure that we don't find out. But it doesn't really matter, does it? The important thing is that it's hiding out in the reactor. Yeah, it's trying to protect the alien from me. Or the aliens from me. Because I have been deemed a large enough threat.
You on comms here, Ricardo?
I'm hearing. What's the news?
Apollo's running on Wayland Yutani protocols.
It's what?
Something's sold out. Wayland Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It's says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company.
Yeah.
Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
Well, yeah, it just said that you're small fry. You're all expendable. Were you not reading? I just read that. I really hope it doesn't have a way to just... Bot doesn't have a way to just get over here right now. That would be real annoying.
Here. Something weird's happening. Synthetics are on the fritz, so I found some guys to help me out. I sent one of them into a manufacturing room, but he never came out. Every door is locked, and he sure as hell couldn't fit through the air vent without a fight. We don't know what to do. It doesn't seem right to keep working without looking for him, but there's nowhere to look. Our ship's over soon. I'll report the incident to Waits and the marshals.
Yup. Additional aliens managed to make it and hide out in the reactor. Realistically, we're gonna have to blow up this whole base to get things to get it safe. There's just gonna be no way to make sure that we actually clear out everything otherwise. And yeah, anytime a computer decides that you're dangerous enough to raise the threat level to the whole facility to kill all humans just for what you did effectively, you gotta be cool. It effectively means that they weren't considering people a threat at all before you showed up, and that you on your own have been threatening enough that it's worth changing that designation. Uh-oh. We can fight this one. He's not got the base suit on. See, I don't fear these guys. I just respect that I normally don't have much ability to do anything to them. About time that we crafted some new tech. Oh no, the aliens certainly are that scary. The working Joes, maybe not, but the aliens are the alien is certainly scary. And we are pretty cool for having escaped one alive. Let alone however many more may be hiding out in this facility. But also notably, we nearly died killing the first one. Uh-huh. No, I just about guarantee that there's more than 2 left. But we have gotten a better access to a flamethrower since the first one. So we do have some better tools to deal with them, at least. Ion torch required, which we don't yet have. Oh, now we need to find the upgrade for the ion torch. Is there a body hiding back here? No. That would be the easy and the simple answer. And it was never going to be the easy or simple answer. It's certainly not back on this side either. So I've got to make my way back past the cameras. Which, for the record, these are like the only cameras in the game that I haven't seen some kind of shut off for. Ah, there's the iron torch. Perfect. It is a little weird, but I'm also not even sure who these guys would, what these would even be pulling. There's no more working Joes down here, at least for now. So what would be triggering them? Or what would triggering them summon? And I gotta say, I'm not actually eager to find the answer to that question out, so we're just gonna be a little careful and leave them be. Also, yeah, if this Ripley wasn't cool enough already, she is proficient in blowtorch use.
All local synthetics to reactor facility. Corporate interests must be protected at all times.
Her mom used a her mom used a forklift robot, like a forklift mech suit, to take out some aliens one time. To fight an alien queen one time. Yeah, it was literally like a forklift mech suit with like the forklifts were like the robot arms. It was so good. Yeah.
Representatives must report to their nearest synthetic.
Okay, I guess I need to get over to that one.
We don't forget the little details when seeing the big picture.
I'm shocked he didn't see me there. She is one of the, like...
I'm reliable. You know my face. The working Joe.
She is, like, one of the original Final Girls. If you think of, like, Final Girl in a movie... Ripley from Alien is probably who you're thinking of, whether or not you realize it.
Someone behind you, helping you, every single step of the way. Apollo is reporting a good service throughout Sevastopol.
Alright, you have a good one, man. I will see you next time, or whenever else you decide to drop in. Same bat time, same bat channel. I am trying to be slow and careful here. I would... No, fine.
Consumer can't do pain.
Oh well. Suppose it couldn't be helped. Suppose it couldn't be helped. Ooh. Don't love this. This feels bad. Not gonna lie, being an event in this game feels bad. Where did I pop out here? What? Yeah, I really have no idea where I am. Where am I going? Central reactor? Let's go this way. This is to the reactor coolant plant. Hopefully the reactor is somewhere that way. Well.
We're experiencing a heightened
I would really like my weapons back. When do you think it's going to give them to me again?
All visiting corporate representatives must report something amiss. What are you doing here?
Ah.
Please,
What?
calm down.
I'll just die here, it's fine. I don't know how we're supposed to hide in here necessarily. Pray? That reminded me a bit about that game because it sounds familiar, but I also think I may be thinking of the Predator movie. The most recent Predator movie, which is very good. You should give it a listen if you haven't before. Or you should give it a watch if you haven't before.
Found you. Let me help you.
That could be good. We'll let that kill us. Because what we want to do is we want it to go up to the thing and we're gonna... Right. We can try that sometime. I think I nearly tried it previously. And just ended up not. So it's definitely not something I'm opposed to watching, to trying sometime. Really? Dude.
Looking for you is wasting valuable company time.
Exactly. So go somewhere else.
I'm going to catch you.
That's so rude of
There's
you,
no
dude.
need for this.
So if there's no need for this, then why are you doing it? Rude. Okay, we're gonna need to take this a little bit slower. Because I think our volume is what brought the guy on so fast. So we gotta be slow about it, we gotta take our time. Perfect.
Where are you going?
What?
You're becoming hysterical.
Okay. I didn't realize that that would behave that way. Don't you love these sections where we basically end up just sitting here and limit testing, okay, how does this game work for, like, 10 minutes to accomplish what should be a relatively basic task by this point?
Unexplained
To be fair, that last one I
disturbances
was
discovered.
surprised by. I kind of didn't realize that he would immediately, like...
There's still something amiss here. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Ugh.
Please,
Ah...
are you playing a
I
game
forgot
with
this is
me?
something they could do. I don't know why it triggered for him to do it this time. Ugh, just annoying. This should be the last time in the spawn death in the death loop. Last loop. Last one. We're gonna live this time. Why is he here right now?
My attention.
What? We're just gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Why did he spawn? So, like... right there. He was not supposed to be in that room yet. Oh no, don't. Oh no. Do I live this time? That's such a. Oh no. Y'all are gonna be so mean to me. Please just go, dude. Please just go, dude.
All visiting corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic. Why would you do this?
We're gonna hide. We're gonna hide. It's gonna be okay.
I will find you, you know.
Sure, sure, sure.
You are making me waste company time. Keep calm. It's just an alarm.
Please go turn it off or something.
Come out, wherever you are. I'm sure this is a misunderstanding. This area is restricted, and I know you're here.
Do you now?
Gone. How inconsiderate.
Bolt
This
gun.
could really do some damage.
Yeah, like this. $6832. Brownouts. Androids. 6832. Ah. Ooh. My gold bolt gun is just kind of hanging out. That's really funny. Come on. Do something,
I have
dude.
other concerns.
Dude. I'm gonna have to kill you. Am I actually gonna have to kill you to...
With me. I will find you, you know.
Sure, bud.
You are making me waste company time. I'm sure.
Sure, bud. Oh, hey, there's my bolt gun. It's just kind of there. I'm sure that's not a glitch that will cause me any grief. It does remind me that I would really like my flamethrower back though.
Ricardo, you ever been to the reactor?
Never took that at all.
I did some training in one. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Whoa. I would really like my flamethrower back.
It had its back to me, walking down a corridor like it was the most natural thing in the world. I hid, but when I looked up, it wasn't there. I think it went into the floor, maybe the ceiling. Sevastopol's a maze. Could be living anywhere. This must be what the marshals have been chasing. This shouldn't have been kept from me. Chief out.
Well, I have everything but my flamethrower back now. So that's a plus. Also, congrats. Oh, hold on. Let me take a moment. I did successfully end the loop that time. But things are going well. We're making good progress. And we still got plenty of time to go. There is a non-zero chance. I don't really believe it'll happen, but there is a non-zero chance that I could beat the game tonight.
reactor core, Ricardo.
Why is it raining here? That seems
Nothing. Got some
wrong.
androids, some core control systems, business as usual. We'll have to explore the lower level.
Should be
Yo!
down somewhere.
Okay, dude.
Unwarranted.
This is so unfair. 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 They spotted me as I was coming down. No. I'm tempted to just call them balls because that's kind of funny, but I don't know. What do y'all think?
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
See anything yet?
Nothing.
I don't have any
Got some
unique
androids,
names or anything
core
for
control
them in
systems,
mind.
Business as usual.
Or unique, like, icons or anything for them in mind.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
So if y'all want a name for the balls, or the ballpoint, then that's something we're gonna have to talk through. Because unless you guys want to name it yourselves, I'm just gonna call them balls. I gotta get down in there. This hypothetical dragon theming? I can get that. I totally understand how that would be the name you came to. I know you've called yours feathers. Ugh. Ugh. Fudge. Ugh. This is so annoying. Okay, we gotta just be slow and careful on the approach, I guess.
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
See anything yet?
Nothing. Got some androids, some core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
No. No. Dude. No. Stop. No. Dude. No. That's cheating and you know it. You're so mean. hate just having to outright kill all of them. It's really inconvenient. I would much rather just save my ammo. Especially when, in theory, this is a totally reasonable stealth section. I would rather conserve my ammo whenever I can, and so having to spend it is just an aggravation I didn't necessarily want.
Oh no. God, no.
Yup. Give me that flamethrower, give me that flamethrower, give me that flamethrower.
Ricardo, they're all here. Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
Shit. Just get out of there. Now.
I'll have to restore power to the platform from the conduits down here.
Yup. What did we tell you this was but a nest? And from the looks of it, many unfortunates in here already been killed. None of that. I don't like the sounds like there's something hiding in here, in there. In the meantime, let's make some more weapons. As we can. She has apparently done some changes on emotes and such for her channel. And so she's asking you to check if they're working the way they're intended. Ah! Yes. Maury's Twitch stream. Ugh. I gotta have the flamethrower out. Nothing else is good enough. You know what? I don't disagree, but apparently Twitch does. Or they might. It might. I really don't know. I have not. That's a person there. Don't love that. Oh, there's people all over here. That's mildly horrifying, and additionally horrifying that I didn't notice that on the first walkthrough. I assume I caught the facehugger that tried to crawl out of that. Yeah, it's fair.
Going dark on times, Ricardo. This isn't good.
Oh no, 2 predators? I'm gonna die so fast. Oh no, no, we're not writing. I'm amazed that we lived that. I hate that this section has instituted ways to somewhat force me to be a little loud around the aliens periodically. Because I can't just not blast the little guy. And if I do, I have to be real careful. Please let me hold my breath. Please let me hold my breath or else it'll go away. What the heck? Yeah, that's what I thought was about to happen, but geez, what the hell? It went through the vents above me, dropped down immediately where I had just been. Oh, I still need to overload alpha. Okay, it didn't... Oh, right, I didn't save it to the same file because I thought for sure I was about to die. No way should I be capped on blasting cap. Wow, okay. Guess I'm maxed on blasting caps. Who'd have thunk it? Blasting caps have been a item it feels like we've been in search of constantly this whole game. Okay, we're not even gonna hide or pretend here a little bit. We're just gonna parboil these eggs right there. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I think it makes whale noises because it's alien and strange, and I don't know, man. I think it's that, whale noises are one of those noises that you can generally rely on to sound a bit unnatural. Like, I think whale noises naturally sound a little bit foreign to us. Also, yes. They do that when you open them as pop them as they open too. It's kind of great. Come on. Please don't let me get stuck. Thank goodness. That's an egg that I'm gonna have to burst, isn't it? Okay. Now to go somewhere entirely else. Yeah, I really do think it is that whale noises are an easy noise to incorporate in a soundscape you want to want to sound alien. Like, they do naturally sound a little bit weird and unnatural and not a part of our world, because they're not. They're whale noises. They're from Whale World. And if you think about it, Whale World operates on a little bit different rules than ours. We gotta hide because there's no way. I have no idea what's ahead. There's one. I knew they'd be around to investigate. Okay, I gotta expect the drop down real fast thing. No, it dropped back down over there instead. That's an unpopped one. Ugh. This might be the scariest that aliens have been yet. Because they were horrifying before, they were scary before, they are awful now. It's like, before, they were terrible, but there was a logic to it, you know, like, or like, there was a sense like it made some kind of sense. This time, no, it is, you are in their world, and like kind of, like the parasites that they are, you can tell that they've built their world from yours. They have taken a space that should be yours and made it into their own in a way that is Simply the worst. I have no recourse, no place to hide. I gotta hide, I gotta hide. Yeah, it's pretty bad. No. That might be a really bad save. That could be a really bad save. That might be a death loop save. Okay, it came in differently that time, so it's not a death loop save. Thank goodness. What I am going to do is immediately hide, because I'm expecting that they're supposed to be nearby. No power. Yeah, okay. No power. You know, I hadn't real just hadn't really thought about it. That is a genuine I hadn't thought about it as a player. No power. How do I get the power on here? Must be some way that way. We'll experiment with it being that bold now. How about it? Well, now what? Tunnel. Whoosh. It does go against my instinct to preserve every iota of ammo I can get hold of. Sound design in here's awful. I hate it. I want to go home. Oh no. This place is the worst. This place is the worst. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's not even necessarily like an I fear the aliens thing. Like, I am loving it as a game, but also just like... I don't know of a section of game ever that has made me go, no, I do not want. I want this to go away. I want this to stop.
I gotta get out of here.
Half as much as this one section has. We were talking about the aliens being... No! Ugh. We were talking about the aliens being effectively horrifying in this game before now, when we were still talking about it as the alien singular was horrifying in this game. But now, like, jeez. I gotta make sure I have my exit first. Nope. I think some of the little guys you have to kill are randomized. There was definitely a little guy that we had to kill in that vent last time that we did not have to kill now. Kill this time. Oh. Hold for a minute, let it pass. Come on, bud. Uh-uh. Just one snuck up on me. Rough. No, I didn't forget. Where'd she go indeed? Where'd she go indeed? Oh. It's amazing how cinematic this game manages to be sometimes, too. Like, there was that moment that we glimpsed when that alien came down, was like faced away from us, but we like were peeking out of that vent towards where the aliens were. It just looked gorgeous as a scene, just of itself. No, I don't regret it. Does it mean it's going to take a little longer in here? Yeah. Yeah, there was a moment when we were coming out of that tunnel that, like, you couldn't even really see the alien, you could just see a shadow. And that looked good. Oh my dear. Ugh. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. F. F indeed. Look, some of the stealth on this game, I'll go so far as to say a lot of the stealth in this game is hard. Oh! Yeah, that's my guess. Like, I was in the way of it escaping, and also I didn't scare it badly enough that it didn't hunt, that it wasn't prepared to, like, tag me on the way out or something. You think I won't? I was planning on Molotoving that nest over the way. Well, I suppose that worked. Maybe not the way I intended, but it worked. The firelight gave my position away a bit more than I would have liked. That was the Molotov, not the pipe bomb, for the record. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Wait, you could see that we had injured that one. Look, it's got green on its chest, like it has been wounded, and it did bleed. We saw that it bled. Are we approaching the stage of this game where it's possible to, like, kill aliens? Because it kind of feels like we're approaching the stage of the game where we can sometimes have enough ammo to just kill an alien, possibly. We wounded that one, though. We wounded one. If they can bleed, they can die, Mori. Well, the... I mean, yeah, we'll do that too, but still. Come on now. Oh, my camera jerked, my camera jerked. That was so much ammo. I'm going to try this time to save when we get back to this section after having turned on the power. It's just getting to be tedium at this point. Also popping that now because it's another thing I don't want to have to remember later. Gotta start using the crates more, gotta stop relying on that corner spot. They're gonna learn it too. They're starting to learn it. Watch. Wait, where's my spot? There it is. I feel like I haven't used half my gadgets to the potential they have. No, the problem then is you also have to account for action economy, which is not quite the same, but yes. 80 full restores because I refused to use them. Yeah. Entirely within the realm of things I would do. Can't save now. That's fine. Do you think I sound more like that, or more like the guy who would grind that fight for 2 to 5 hours, and then be surprised when you tell him that, yeah, you can just use X item and it becomes so much easier because it never occurred to me to actually expend that resource on a fight. No. I feel misrepresented. Why would I be surprised there's a reward for playing a random minigame well? That's like video game 101. No! That was too slow. That was too slow. That's too slow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But we saved some new progress, so it's not going to be as bad. Then we might be able to... No, yeah. I was going to try and use a more what I was interpreting in the moment as a more expendable resource. Because that I only get, the flamethrower I only get so much of. And in this stage of the game, clearly has a ton of uses. Shocked that I made that. Shocked that I made that. Gotta say though, it's a little odd just how much it screams at me. Oh, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. No. I missed my turn. It's right there. You just gotta look for the small spots where... You gotta look for the small spots where there's an overhang of setting metal. You know what I mean by setting metal, I assume. Just like metal section sticking out that's very obviously like the game indicating, hey, this is where the go down spot is, even if it's not always super obvious anyway. Don't like that. Time to go. I hate that I got a bunch of pings as I went up.
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
This is what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Just find something to hold on to.
again, it might force me to kill all of these guys. Yup. Hate the single shot reload of this game. Hate the single shot reloading. Good call, good call. Was there more I had to do over there? There was more I had to do over there. It's certainly interesting. It was certainly a unique decision they made. Come on now. And one more white highlight. Great. Now we go down to this one. Yeah. But I do get what you mean. Oh, I need to do this again one more time. It just really feels like the place is about to blow any minute already. Now we go back over here. Yup. Da-da-da. Oh no. As I said, not arguing with you that it is ultimately a little weird. You gotta have more respect for yourself, man. You're not Seegson property. We've established this. These are the guys who are for some. I guess. It could be that, like, the gurgling noise is the gurgling noise is caused by like coolant and other fluids mixing into their like vocal processor and generating that fry. I have to do another button. They were trying to push me down to go get another button. Every time it's another button. Coolant, oil. It could theoretically just be the screeching of like animatronics. I'm not claiming it makes huge sense, I'm just attempting to generate possible explanations. Yup. Need to be in here somehow to had to be a way to get from here to the up, because up is where we need to be now.
System purge established. Awaiting confirmation from Control Station Gamma. All synthetic and non-synthetic life, please move to a safe distance.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Ah, there we go.
Ricardo, I'm about to purge the nest. Hang tight.
Getting ready to be another bad, generally bad epilepsy scene, for the record, if you hadn't figured it out yet.
Hazard level maintained at Omega. Multiple unregistered life forms detected throughout Sevastopol. Power levels throughout Sevastopol compromised.
There's still some on the station. Shit. I'm sorry, Ricardo.
Just step back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please.
3, 4, at least 3, probably 4 or 5. This station is unsalvageable, ultimately.
Wait, Rip, something weird's happening.
You think?
I need you to get to medical, now. The reactor purge, it's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications. I think this is our big chance. Just go, now! We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
Sand crystal ball it is. I wonder why it hasn't counted me as getting here yet. But I was told to go to medical, so I'm going to medical.
This car for Sevastopol Science and Medical Tower.
Cutscene, probably inbound, yes. Oh.
Ricardo, I'm at medical. Did you manage to get to comms?
I did, but I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external comms again.
Damn it. So why'd you send me here?
Plan B, Rip. See, before I left, the system showed a ship approaching Sevastopol. I think it's the Anisadora. Marlowe managed to send out his autocodes to call it in while comms were temporarily open.
We've got to get to it. Is it docking?
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
Got it.
I wouldn't have been surprised if it did that. However, it did do that, like, in one of the opening scenes of the game. I suspect this game smartly will be pretty restrained in reusing the same, jump scares. Yeah, it could be really good. It could also... It's the sort of sequel that could be anything. We'll probably try it when it comes out. But it's the sort of sequel that, like, it could be incredible. It could just be mid.
It's really did a number on this place.
course I'm not alone out here. That wouldn't be any challenge, now would it?
What are you doing here? Don't run.
Dude, don't ask me to do something you know I won't.
I'm going to catch you. Come with me, please.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You really shouldn't be here.
Uh-oh. He kicks you from under the, he kicks you from under the, table. He's literally just kicking you.
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlo's already taken one of the shuttles.
Fates really did a number on this place.
Do I have the materials to remake a couple of them? Thank goodness. Wouldn't want to be caught without any of those. Yeah, well, the idea is that he moved. Why is there so much weird noise associated with our movement right now? I don't get this noise. Oh, to a certain degree, once they spot you, they just lock on.
Representatives must report to their nearest sympathetic. Don't run.
That's so annoying.
I'm going to catch you. Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols? Running causes an accident.
See what I mean? To a point, they just auto-lock on. I'm hoping getting 2 rooms away is enough. No. You don't want to whack him, that'll summon the alien. Whacking him will summon the alien. But if you can get far enough away, like for example, we've gotten 2 rooms away here, I think we have reasonably good odds of making it out without having a direct confrontation. Yep, see, he's lost this. That's not a bad idea. Oh, that doesn't work if he's right there.
Don't run. Please do that.
Oh, what happens now? Okay, the other one just interrupts. Okay. That's why we didn't want to get in a proper fight with them. Also, I didn't know he was going to be right there. Come on now, give me some credit.
Marlo's already taken one of the shuttles.
Wait to really do the number on this place.
Can I craft a second? No. That's fine, we'll work on it. No, flare should be sufficient for the purpose you're describing. It's just a matter of delivery.
What are you doing here?
I think he did. Like, I'm reasonably confident he saw me. The question is whether he followed me. Looks like he followed me at least a little bit.
You are making me wait. Come with me, please.
Well, yeah, but this is where this trick works. Because that was the door shutting, and now we've come in here. Now we've just got to wait for him. Will he open the door? Looks like he sounds like he stepped away from the door. Okay, he did leave the room.
Shouldn't be here. Please stop this. I heard that. You're getting careless. What are you? Logging report to Apollo.
I hadn't really meant to attract the alien as well, but
Hasn't been taken. Breach locked. Unidentified species. You and I are going to have a talk about safety. What are you?
oh my. Dude. Ugh. This is aggravating.
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlo's already taken one of the shuttles.
Mates really did a number on this place.
There's of course no way that I can go around the long way here. That would be absurd. Can't you see there's a little fire in front of it so that you know you can't go there? Um... What I would really like to see this run is evidence that he's not just constantly looking your way. Because from what we've seen so far, he's positioned in such a way that he's very difficult to avoid.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols? Running causes accidents.
Dude.
There's no need for this.
Oh, there really isn't.
Really? Don't run. I'm going to catch you.
I don't care, man.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
I'm not interested in you, dude. Oop, this is the wrong elevator. Oh well. Hopefully it'll reset him. Mm-hmm. It's a real good thing that the alien is so loud. He really just makes like no attempt at stealth.
Damn, my access tuner isn't powerful enough.
No, no, sir. There has to be a way.
That's a bad sound. That's a he heard you sound. I hadn't thought I'd given cause for that sound. Okay, where is it? Okay, so it's not actually giving me suggestions for where to find it. At least I think that's what that means. One thing I've been learning is that often enough with the alien being as mobile a predator as it is, if you just keep moving, you can be fine. Ironically, I suppose it would be fairly correct to call xenomorphs apex prey. I'm gonna check that room again, because that is where the note is to find a way. Maybe I just missed something in there. Ah, there was. why I hadn't been able to find one yet. Oof, these are getting actually very difficult. I'm kind of surprised it didn't require this.
Coordinates already in the system. Just punch the dash.
What about you?
Yeah, what about him? It does. But if an alien had gotten on board, it definitely would have attacked us by now, right?
Ricardo, can you hear me?
Out of range. Not sure how much longer the link's gonna last. How much longer the link's gonna last.
Yeah, exactly. The fact that Ricardo didn't come along with is extremely suspicious. It almost makes me wonder if... Here's my crackpot theory. Or not even crackpot, but here's my theory. I'm genuinely wondering if Apollo might be mimicking Ricardo to get me off the ship. To get me off the base. If it might be going, oh yes, here's somewhere else you can go. Get off my ship and stop disrupting what I'm supposed to be protecting in here. Hold on. Let me actually check the room first. Make sure there's not a name tag or anything in here. There we go. That's the stuff there. Yeah. Marlowe Heist says he's just picked up some kind of signal. Could be the Nostromo. You want to come up and see yourself. Marlowe just had to do some work on the engines. Blah, blah, blah. She'll need a full overhaul soon. It's going to be an expensive job, so you hope you're right about that beacon. Could be our last chance for a decent paycheck. Reset the door 4510.
We're outside Sevastopol. Marlowe and Foster woke up first. She looked terrible. Meeks and me are about to take a shuttle to the station. But well, this has got to break quarantine procedures, right? It's Marlowe's ship. She's Marlowe's wife. And things got heated, and Meeks got a bloody nose. So, I don't know. Maybe the doctors will give her the all clear and things can get to normal. But if they sniff it out when we get on board, I don't want any part of it. Marlowe doesn't pay nearly enough for that kind of noise.
4510. I find it so hilarious that so many of the power systems in here have a hand crank option, like the restart. This is the one of the bad ones. I know I haven't failed it yet, but like, I don't like it.
Ricardo, in case you're hearing me, I've got the Unisador's basic power systems back online. Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marlowe.
Oh, this is where we just were.
Hey, Ripley. Welcome to the Anisadora.
Marlowe? Where are you, Marlowe?
Thanks for switching the power back on. You saved me a job. I only needed it offline temporarily. I had some things to fix.
We may have broken our losing streak. We've barely been scraping a living the past couple of years, and the Anisadora is starting to look like the wrecks we salvage. Can't see the crew's been faring any better. Then we found that flight recorder. It belongs to a ship, the Nostromo, Wayland-Yutani property. That means there'll be a reward. But then Marlowe had an even better idea. Extrapolate the path of the flight recorder to try to find the wreck of the Nostromo. We got lucky. Found a distress signal, and now we're following it. This is it. I can feel it in my bones. He always said he'd do right by me.
Ugh. The amount of this that is just about purely accident, like Marlowe and the Anisadora's part in this is so clearly and purely accidental. It's kind of sad.
Maybe you want to join my crew. Plenty of free spots.
Ripley, Marlowe pressed me. He said he'd give me all the data he had of the creature so I could take it to the company, but he...
Taylor? Taylor! Marlowe, what are you doing?
What no one else seems prepared to do. Come find me, Ripley. I got something for you.
Is he's going to be the first one to propose, we gotta blow up the ship. Telling you now, he's gonna be the first to propose, we gotta blow up the Sevastopol. Oh, yeah.
Anisadora, this is Marshal Waits of Sevastopol. Officially, I should deny your request to dock. Sevastopol is currently being decommissioned, and I can't compromise security for unscheduled vessels. However, in the light of the property you found, I will allow a small number of your crew to dock via a short-range shuttle. I must remind you that Sevastopol is entitled to a cut of any reward for return of said property once it's on station. Let me know your decision. Waits up.
It does, but he's the only one at that point yet. This is a man who has watched his entire crew and life get torn apart by this. And so much more than anybody else, he's going to be ready to tear it all apart. Like, everything he has is already gone. He already has nothing left.
I tried to save Foster. Brought up Sebastopol. Broke all the rules, getting her ashore. That was stupid of me. Stupid. You don't beat this thing, Ripley. You can't. All you can do is refuse to engage. You gotta wipe out every trace, destroy any clue, stop its infection from spreading. Make sure there's no chance of the human race ever making contact with it again. Because the moment it makes contact, it's won. The company's never gonna know what happened here. Nobody is. I won't allow it.
Also note how, while Seegson is Seegson, Weyland-Yutani is already just the company. It really puts into perspective how much more important Weyland-Yutani has become compared to Seegson. How much of a comedy of errors and foolish foolish greed this entire chain of events is. You've got Marlowe and his crew just desperate to try and make enough money to keep going. You've got Seegson desperate for an edge over their competitors. It's all the same. It is all so very much the same.
Added report. Personal message. This is for my daughter. Hi, Amanda. I'm recording this for you, my sweetheart, and I hope you get to hear it one day. You see, I got into trouble. My ship, there was an accident, sweetheart, and we found an alien creature. It was very dangerous, and the only way we could stop it was to destroy the ship. I'm okay. I'm stuck on this lifeboat, long way out. But we had to destroy the ship. We had to destroy the Nostromo. We just couldn't risk bringing that thing home with us.
Yup.
I needed to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll see you very soon.
Yeah.
I love you, sweetheart.
How much do you think that they actually got the actress for Ripley to record that? Because I think that was her.
Oh my god.
Definitely. That's definitely what you meant.
Now you understand. I'm going to overload the fusion reactor.
That'll turn the reactor into a goddamn nuke. You'll destroy the ship and the station.
It will annihilate every trace of that creature. Ripley, it's the only way. I can't let it live. I
Alright, I'm not letting the company have it, or they'll just start the whole thing over again.
Yup.
Listen to me! We don't have to do this!
Stop! Stop it, Marlo!
Marlo, please.
You heard what your mother did. She understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company suits knowing the zip code of that creature? No one must know.
There are still people alive on the station! Marlo!
Foster's not. She was my wife. I loved her. And I killed her.
I think I was too late. He set it going. He set it going!
Taylor, I'll stop the overload. You have to help me. Go to that console.
Warning.
Yup.
Fusion reactor overload in progress.
Open the fusion system so I can work on him.
What?
I need power sent to the auxiliary generator. Look for the letters AUX.
I found it!
Just waiting for it to let me do my part. Oh, presuming you get a chance, this might not happen. This might be a huge fake out. Oh. Well, you can't hack that terminal. Just gotta wait for her. Oh. No, I can do this. Okay. 3.
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it?
I can't find it!
It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me. That's it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I took too long because I didn't realize there was something I was supposed to do there. Oops. Okay.
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it?
I can't find it!
It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me. That's it.
Fusion reactor overload suppressed. Safety limiters restored. Oh God. You did it! Something's happening. I don't understand. Primary systems collapse. Total system-wide cascade failure.
Oh, fuck! Marlo forced an overload. The ship's gonna tear itself apart.
Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse.
Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Okay. Let's literally just wait for that. She dead. Good, we're good. Just keep running. There's nothing on the ship to make it a bad idea to run.
Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse.
Fudge.
Warning. Critical collapse.
Just keep moving. Just keep running. Just keep running. lets me. It'll direct me the right way, so long as I keep running. So long as I'm running, we'll be fine.
Ricardo.
Ripley, the Anisadora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky. I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this.
Oh, I'm not
The lane
arguing.
just updated.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital
Thank
stabilizer
goodness.
array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
Like, yeah, Marlowe he is
Welcome to Seegson Communications.
ultimately
Please sign in at
correct,
reception.
but we've got to reach that conclusion for ourselves here.
We've got company. Seegson security just came through.
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan
Oh,
on taking it
hi,
by
yeah.
force.
Can they?
No, the comms are still out. Stay clear of them though. They're dangerous. They're desperate.
Yeah, okay. I maybe should have listened more before pressing it forward.
Ricardo. Ricardo.
Ripley, the Anisadora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky. I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this. The broadcast from the lane just updated.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
This is gonna be less annoying.
Welcome to Seegson Communications. Please sign in at reception.
The Torrents might actually hold
Seegson security just came through. Guns in hand,
out
no
as the way
friendly.
out.
I had to hide under a desk.
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No, comms are still out. Stay clear of them though. They're dangerous. And desperate.
There's enough fire through here
Creeped me out even before it all went to shit.
that the alien might avoid it.
Look, I don't know you. Turn around now. I'm not messing around. Turn back. I've seen you, and I'm armed.
annoying. Ugh. Okay.
Ricardo. Ricardo.
Ripley, the Anisadora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky. I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this. The broadcast from the lane just updated.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? I'd really rather not kill people.
Welcome to Seeks and Communications. Please sign in at reception.
We've got company. Seeks and security just came through. Guns in hand, not friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No. Comms are still out. Steer clear of them though. They're dangerous. And desperate.
Let's even the playing field just a little bit. Cut down on sight and other advantages that they might have. Yeah, the Arthur here is bad now. It's going to be difficult to spot anything. Okay, you absolutely did warn me, but I also did retreat when you asked me to, dude. Could you not have been even a little bit more considerate?
Stabilizers operating at 82% and falling.
What was that? You're really pushing your luck. Keep walking.
I am. This is the kind of door I haven't encountered before. Oh, this would be an ion torch door if I approached it from the other side. Yeah.
Can't remember the last time I slept. Someone there?
No one you care about.
Shit, I'm hearing things now. Who the hell set that off?
Error check script? That's so funny. I love the error check script.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 60% and falling.
Yeah, we're at comms. Oh, we're at Find Ricardo. He should just be over here. Oh, hey, there's Ricardo. Do you think he lives this meeting again?
Ripley,
You okay?
listen. Marlowe's permissions are still logged at this terminal. If we had the coordinates for the torrents, we could align the transmitter dishes manually, bypass Apollo completely.
There's an observatory near the comms array, right?
Yeah, you should be able to find the torrent coordinates using that. I'll get the door for you.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 40%
Yeah, apparently.
and falling.
Yeah, this is where it's supposed to be. Let's make sure all our guns are full, as much as they can be. Ah yes, this place. Except the doors are all different now. Because they can't head up to that external array.
Damn, I can't get past the lockdown.
Keep on it. That ship's out there waiting for us.
Apollo won't let me in.
Try your codes again.
Okay, okay.
Okay. So we gotta get past these guys. This way. Yeah, I forget why, but this section was basically locked off to us before. I think that big door might have been closed. Or it might have even been that we were able to get this far and it was just the ion torch panel that stopped us. Either way. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign, but it is about time to end our stream, so we're gonna do this part as we need. We're basically going until we hit our next save point now. We're waiting for that moment. For the circles to align. Oh, we're moving up. Yes, of course. Okay, we've got to do this again. Once again, we're looking to line up our circles. Perfect.
Thank God. Ricardo, I found them.
Now you've got to align the dishes to the Torrens position manually.
Check. I'm going outside.
Oh. Oh boy. Spacewalk time. Well, hopefully spacewalking next time, because I hope there's a save point before going outside like that.
From here. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I know, it's past midnight. We're trying. We're trying. It's not going to be perfect. And as mentioned, we are looking for a save station, which I think we're going to get right here. And then we're going to be done with this for the evening. Okay, actually, I see one more place to glance at. Okay, yeah. Alright, that is gonna be game for the night. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's been a wonderful time. Any of you who aren't already following, feel free to drop me a follow and join us on the Discord if you'd like all the latest notifications on what we're going to be doing. I will be back here on Wednesday night at 10 p.m. To continue wrapping up our Blue Sprints playthrough. We'll be here Sunday. Hopefully we'll be doing more Chants of Senar, which has been a lovely little language-based game. And all that, even provided all of that, hopefully, we should be here next Monday with more Alien Isolation. Thank you all so much for your time. I hope you'll have a great night and a great day, and I will see you later. Bye.